Hello everyone, and welcome to Blueprints. So, I don't know too much about this game, other than that it was really well received in reviews. It is vaguely a roguelike, except instead of like fighting things, you are solving puzzles in like a house. It's kind of like Betrayal at House on the Hill, or whatever that game is called. Where you're sort of building the layout of the house as you play. And I think you restart when you finish a day, you restart and rebuild the house again and connect the rooms that way. And I think that there are like shortcuts that you can find by like solving puzzles in the rooms that will remain in new versions of the house. So you have sort of like knowledge checkpoint type thing going on. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit for the game. And yeah, let's just get started. See how this game goes. Loading. Must be loading a lot. Dark and stormy night. Dogu Bomb presents how cinematic. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross? Tonda? He looks so perplexed.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore.
They recorded it on a record?
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Ooh.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 14th room
Okay, so that's our goal.
45 room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Alright.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I want to be this kind of person.
Witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
The kind of person who's like,
Herbert
you cannot inherit my $1 million unless you solve this puzzle. Yeah. Blueprints. Why is the prince so blue? Cause he's secretly Mega Man, the blue bomber. Welcome in, Splats. How's it going? No dummy getting my dosh, right? They gotta solve the puzzle. Oh, I guess I teleported in there. Alright, so we're exploring the house. 48, what's that mean? You must have blueprints to draft. Okay. Oh, there's blueprints. Let's collect it. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. It goeth well, and thee? My days beeth going. stupendously. So I got, oh, so here's the antechamber. This is the entrance hall. Okay. Call it a day. No, no fam. No, we do not. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms... Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. But you still cannot get my will unless you find the 46th room. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my best wishes and best of luck. Alright, cool. We found a letter. We found a very shiny chair. Can I zoom in? Alright, let me check if there's controls. Call it a day. Game settings. Alright. Room directory shift. Soft toggle or hold? What does that mean? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. Is there anything in this room that I care about? There's a queen. I wish there was a zoom button. Zoom button would be goated. Ace of spades, queen of diamonds. Is that important? Perhaps. This is a puzzle game. Rank 1, it says. Painting of sky. Alright, let's just go into one of these rooms. Let's try to head towards the antechamber. Bedroom, hallway. Oh. No. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. Okay. Alright, let's select the closet. This is a dead end. It's now a closet. I sense pending note-taking. We might have to. Got an ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. And we've also got a key. A key. Unlock a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. I see. Storeroom, a bedroom, or a lavatory. Well, we're going to enter a bedroom. We're gonna gain some feet. We got +2 feet. It's fine. Also, it seems like every time I enter and leave a room entirely, like even if it's a room I've already been to, greetings from Reddington, I lose feet. So that closet was bad. Can I open these? Can I open anything? Sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Alright, so let's make a new bedroom eventually, I guess.
Rhyme and Treason was first.
Welcome in, Rhyme. We're playing this game about exploring a house. Alright, let's, I don't know. Let's make a hallway. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. West Wing. Hello. So this is what happens when they can't connect. R, room directory, okay. West Wing. We're not in the West Wing though, we're in the right, I think. I think. Is there anything else here? There's a bat floating up here. How am I doing? Don't call me BL, it's VL. V. Guest bedroom plus 10. But that's a dead end. Den has a plus diamond. Let's see what that is. What does plus diamond do? I mean, I got a diamond. Alright, I think I'm not gonna know anything yet, pretty much, as I explore. That's a nice clock. There's a lock here. There's a clock here. I feel like I've seen a clock. There's a clock right in that room. This says... I guess it says 2:30? Maybe 1:30? 1:30? Can I manipulate this clock? Henji gurai shiro? Deme kono yaro. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Where am I going? So... let's go right. Let's see what's to the right. I wonder what's here. Storeroom, a nook. Look at this. This gives me so many things. Excuse me? I don't know what it mean. What you said means, so I shall not reply. There's a coin. There's a gold key. And there's a diamond, another gem. Some peas. Mind your P's and Q's. There is a blue bird. And then told you to at least reply. Well, I am doing okay. Oh. Bluebird of happiness. Oh. Hello, Travis. Thank you for the becoming a premium cafetier for the subscription. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to search this room a little more because if I step out, I lose feet. And I don't want to lose feet. Who wants to lose feet? Alright, I gotta lose feet now. Where are we going? There's only one more exit here, so... is there anything else to examine? Alright, that's... the bluebird is interesting. I wonder what that's about. So... this isn't my local time, so that's good, so I don't have to change my computer's clock. Question is, how do I change the time? Does it just change right on its own? Found you from your type help. All right, so yeah, if you don't want to stick around because you want to play this yourself, you know, completely understandable. Thank you for dropping by and for the sub though. Really appreciate it. All right, what are we doing? Guest bedroom, oh no, okay. We have gem requirement. Okay, so that's what the gems do. This is very creepy sounds in here. There's nothing else in here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Security. Parlor. Ooh, this is a puzzle piece. This one doesn't have a gem requirement. Or it has a gem requirement, so I can't open it. So I have to do the parlor. Type help for the win. Yeah, type help. That was a fun game. I definitely recommend it for people who haven't played it yet. Wind-up key. A component of the parlor game. We got this too. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine in your estate on the Old Hams this past Thursday. I'm being frank. But your name is M. Lowry. You can't be Frank. Laurie? Is it buffering? Hey, Rhyme on YouTube this time. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in the Old Hams. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, as my favorite... I'm not an angel. I'm totally, definitely a human. What do you mean? We both spent much of that evening discourse of our mutual love of games and puzzles that I mentioned to you. A rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. Sorry, new keyboard. I understand. You sometimes get autocorrect. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box... Okay. Only one box is a prize, and then the other 2 are always empty. Okay. That doesn't tell me if there's some overlap between them. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. So one of them's the truth, one of them's false. One of them, I don't know. Alright, the gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. These can't both be, or this must both be true, or must both be false. The gems are not in the white box. Alright, if this is true, then both of these must be true. Alright, so wait, if this is true, then both of this, oh no, then this must be true, but this can be true. Or it can't be, and this can't be true, but that means... Alright. There's no contradiction if this is true. If this is true, then this must be false, and that's a contradiction. Because that means these two... Oh, wait. And that's a contradiction. But that means this one must also be false. Wait, hold on. I'm confusing myself. Alright. Alright. If this is true... then this must be, this must also be true. And this must also be true. But that can't be true. Because at least one of these needs to be lying. But these two agree with each other. So therefore, if one of them is lying, they must both be lying. And that means the gems would have to be in the white box. But that can't be true. Because... then the gems would not be in this box. Okay. If this is true, then the gems must be in one of these 2 boxes. These two, this one will agree that the gems are not in the white box, which means that this must be false. And, okay, so the gems are in this box. How do I open it? There we go. And we found some keys, too. Car keys? Why do we have a spare set of car keys? What does that do? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Okay. Huh? Kitchen, courtyard, or pantry? Food for sale? I only have 1 coin, though. What's my map look like? Alright, it'll be a dead end if I do anything other than one of these 2. So let's do this. Feet tuber. Save feet for driving. Alright. Oh, let's see. The main course is served only in the dining room. If you have an aquarium in your house... I don't have either. I don't have those things. I don't have any coin. I don't have anything. I have a green room, club sandwich. Alright. So I can't really do anything with that right now. Blue and red. I think this has to mean something, but I won't worry about it for now. This door's locked. Use special keys. Let's use the silver key. Dining room. Rotunda can rotate. I can't afford that though, so we're going to the dining room. All right, let's get some 20 feet, I guess? Question mark. How do I purchase the? Oh, it has to be rank 8. No. Okay, so that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. +1 for every time you've drafted observatory. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. Interesting. Hat. We're not getting any more random. Okay, so that's lighter, match, whatever. Nook has a key. Items for sale, but I want some coins. Apple. +2 feet. Please pick up some more fruit before Fridays. We have been informed that we may have extras. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think having even spread of that would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. From the commissary? Where would you have to go? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Timer. Got a scale. Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with here. So we'll just keep going. Boudoir. Draw new floor plans. I am interested in that. Let's see what goes on here. Yeah, I can't climb the ladder. It doesn't seem like there's much in terms of movement mechanics at the moment. It is a very flat house. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw the 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not have your initial set of options. I mean, we do have the dice if we don't have, or the die, I guess, if we don't have anything. Or if we don't want anything. Where are we at? Let's go this way. Guest bedroom gets +10. Rumpus room gets... Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I don't have anything. Okay. Let's redraw these. Well, that's unfortunate. Nook gives me a key at least. Anything else in here? There's like a very glowy yellow book, but apparently nothing. This chart is going way up. This looks like it has a secret that I can't access right now. Journal noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Alright, I guess that's my sign to start making a new journal. Alright. Let me pop open a new obsidian journal real quick, I think. Let me go to... I think I put it under shared. Alt. Alright, so Scene Investigators was the last one we did, so I'm just going to copy paste this. We're going to do blueprints. And just delete everything in here. Want to invest in whatever's on that chart? I mean, this was from like 1993 or some such. So clearly, oops, manage faults is what I want. Open. Blueprints. Select folder. Alright. So... I guess I'll just make a new note. Nook. Oops. Oh. I guess that. Oh. Let's see. Nook. I don't know what this is. Thingy. Yes. Hold on a second. Alright. It's like an almost a clock thing, yeah. Also, why did that not do anything? 300? Just 300, okay. It doesn't need the PX. What would I say about this? I don't know. Note hint. Keyword. Keywords? I don't think that's useful. I think I'm just gonna put like hashtags in here. Puzzle? Also slots. Don't think there's anything else to note, I guess. Alright, well, I guess 3 round slots. Old-timey radio, maybe. I wanted to just hop just now. Just like mash the jump key, jump around. All right. All right, let's head into the spare room. What are you? They're painting something here. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Unfortunately, we do not have any gems, so we're gonna have to sacrifice a coin going in here. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Heck yeah. We're gonna lose another coin going in here, but bedroom has bonus. Also, there's extra coins in here, so... Stealing from a church? There's a bishop. Alright. Let's get into this bedroom. We got some bananas, got some extra steps in. We got a lot of feet now. We got an Atari. That is an Atari, right? It looks kind of like an Atari. VHS tapes, a lock, a lot of game stuff in here. Oh, there's a hamster. Hello. Hi, hamster. Hamster. There's a fake... This, I just suddenly got like flashbacks to that movie, The Indian in the Cupboard. So is this like an actual bedroom, or is it like... Is it like a cabin from like a camp room, or like a summer camp that is just somehow in this mansion? Name it Bitey. Alright, let's open this up wide open. Get ourselves out of here. East Wing Hall. Why did the ringing happen all of a sudden? This seems like it's just a transitory space. well, how would you call it? A liminal space. This is locked. Oh no, was it all locked? Oh no! I have to go back. I'm trapped on this end. All right. I have to lose so many feet now. So many feet lost. Actually, I think I have to call it a day. I'm trapped now. All right, I have to call it a day. All right. Well, let's explore a bit more since I have a lot of feet still. But I think I don't have anything else to do here. There's a dog tag with a 10 here. But these are all... I'm so confused by this room. Oh wait, there's... Okay, I can still go to the entrance. I can still go to the entrance. I can still go left. Breaker box. I can make new items. All right, this is clearly some sort of hint. What room am I at? I'm in the workshop. Is there a title for this? 8. Stones cut. Sheet music. Also, a battery pack. There's a big chisel with an A. That looks like it must be something, right? Right? Chisel A. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. It doesn't do anything. I don't have anything else to make. Alright. Sure. I wonder if I unlock more room types eventually. Billiard room, boudoir, puzzle piece. What's puzzle piece mean? Is there a puzzle in here? There's a puzzle here. What happens if I click one of these? Alright. So minus. So 6. No? Oh, wait. No, this is plus first, then, maybe. Alright. So 16 minus 10 is 6. Is it still minus? It might still be minus. So this is 7. Alright, now it's times. So it's 20. Order of... Is it going by order of operations, or do I gotta go in this order? We'll see, I guess. 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. They didn't use divide. I found 2 keys. I mean, that could help. We do have door. Let's go all the way back. Do I want to go all the way back? All right, let's unlock this with a dead end, maybe. Wine cellar plus 3 diamonds. Alright, then let's march all the way back up. Yeah, this is probably a short... No? Alright. I can eat this now because I got to... Let's see. Let's have dinner. Let's add that plus 20. Yummy. Trying to get to the antechamber. Alright. So, left or right first? Let's go left. Dark room. You cannot see floor plans while drafting in this room. Gymnasium. Courtyard. Let's do courtyard. Since we can. Pile of leaves. Hammer. What's this do? Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Have I even found a locked trunk yet? Electronic key card. Alright, that means I'm trapped here. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Can I enter? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another working order before Simon arrives, so just to make sure the west and east levers are operational. Huh? What does that mean? You turn into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean? Can't do anything anymore. Am I trapped here? Am I stuck? Okay, I guess I can't go in this way. And I don't think I have anything else I can do. Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Home Office. Press enter. Run payroll, log into network, spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of gold withdrawn from the... Okay. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms. Alright, let's do that too. Log into network. Terminal password. Ooh, I don't know the password. Alright. So this is the office. Terminal requires password. 300. Nah, 500 is good enough. Try password? Alright, let's do password. Incorrect password. Oh, I spelled it wrong, I guess. Alright. Oh, insert disk. Alright, a floor plan upgrade program. Scanning disk. What does upgrading do, I wonder? Okay, just upgraded one. Alright, to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard. Why is it spelled like this? Why did it get spelled weird? Oh, it's a corridor now. That's why. Corridor yard. What do the dig spots mean? Alright, I want unlocked courtyard. Does it upgrade it now? I don't think it does. So that's for future runs, I guess. Alright, I think now we are for sure trapped. We have a locked door that I can't open on this side. That requires a key card. And then there's another locked door that requires... Oh, hello. Hello? Alright, more stuff in the office. Let's take a screenshot of this so that I remember. My hand is in there, in that photo. Secret switch. Wait, office secret switch. Reveals. Let me just. The office secret switch reveals a safe. Question is, it doesn't say how many numbers it requires. Numerical code with an unknown number of digits. Anything else of note here? Paper crane. They've got like a lot of real random like puzzle things in here. Alright. Please check if any books matching the titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Right. Office notes. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Okay. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm unsure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I expect either would be suitable. Alright, and let's just type these names out so that they're searchable, I guess. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. In black. All the names are in red, except one. Ball of the Lord. Now I'm just gonna add like an asterisk there. Ball of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Hearings of the Major. Or perhaps hearings. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? I guess I might as well screenshot this as well while we're here. Office lever note. Just make the east and west levers are operational. Oh, why can I examine this, but not any of the others? Couples photo. I don't even know if it's a couple. Maybe they're siblings. Maybe this is the coffin of Andy and Lily. There are a lot of things to examine here. This queen looks mighty suspicious. I might have to call it a day, though. I don't have a shovel. I assume if I had a shovel, I could dig there. I have, like, a hammer. You know what? I'm gonna go visit the, Do I have any padlock chests that I passed by that I don't remember? Can I go back in here and like get a refill? There's coin. Oh yeah, I spread coins everywhere. That's why there's coins. Hello. I don't have anything else to explore. There's a book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as it is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. What? Threw away his airplane? Is that a hint for something? Do I care about this? You know, I thought for sure that that flashlight would be pick-upable, but it is not. Also, this is an interesting design for a bunk bed. It saves like 0 space. I mean, I guess they save some space. You pull it from the trash. I not seen any trash anywhere. 'Cause, Got a little picture of flan there. Alright, did they drop any more coins? They did drop coins in here. Let's rob the church some more. There's a phone. Where'd all the coins go? Can I do anything with this nook? There's only one coin here. Are they slots or knobs? I cannot tell. They look kind of knobbish from here. So maybe it's not important. Maybe this is just nothing the whole time. There's a rook here. We've seen a few of those. There's like a bishop in the... Alright, let me open up. Chess pieces. Rook. Rook in the... What's it called? The nook. Rook in the nook. Bishop in the chapel. Can't interact with it, no. Is there anything in the drawing room? I think it's just a functional thing. But there is this. Let's take a screenshot of that. Don't know if that's at all important, but we haven't found everything yet, so I mean, I should hope we wouldn't have found everything in the first round. I'm rich, fellas. On in the dining room. Anything else in here that I care about? Or is it just for the food? Yummy Yummerson. Club sandwich. I mean, I don't think I can keep the money, so... How many green rooms do I have? I have one green room. Alright, so yeah, I just get extra feet when I do that. I'm curious about the magnets here. Kitchen. Kitchen magnets. Something about that seemed a little deliberate, so we're screen capping that. A little bit curious. Not that curious. Alright, this is the room with the puzzles. The puzzle boxes with the gems. interesting little corridor. We missed the time, if the time was gonna be important. There's another pawn in here. What did this note say again? There's a blue bird, okay. Storeroom bluebird. No wonder he looks perplexed, right? Alright, chess pieces. Pawn in the storeroom. Any like secret book things? Maps. Should I toss myself into the fire? I never did use the die. Yeah, the die. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. What counts as the west wing, though? No? What? Where? Why? Please rebuild. Whatever. New file. Bedroom. Bedroom photo. The coloring there looks a little weird. I don't know what it's about. Maybe it's just lighting. This hat is knocked over. There's a finger, or there's a hand with the finger pointing down. Greetings from Reddington. What does it mean? Let's screen cap it just in case. I don't think it's important, but you know what? Oops. Postcard. Was there really nothing else in here? Was this just like a pointless room? There's gotta be like a secret here sometime, like eventually. But for now, it's probably nothing. Oh yeah, there was a key. Was there a key in there? I don't remember. Alright, let's see. Let's compare. Do I need more? Do I need something more? I guess I must need something more. Still don't know what the sheet music is for. I don't think we found anything to break open with the... Hello? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, we got that. Got 2 keys from this. Alright, I think we just don't have anything else we can do with this day. There's a digging spot here. I don't like this ambience in this room. 2,208? Or 1,208. Why did I say 2,000? You got wine that's nearly 1,000 years old here? The heck? Alright, I think I have to call it a day. There's nothing else I can do here. Mid-sized villa, okay. Rank reached 9, steps taken 86. Items found 7. This is a very strange layout. Day 1. Alright, save and continue. I did permanently upgrade my corridor, or my courtyard. Is there like a time limit? So it's just like all the same things here. Alright, let's open this door first. Bedroom. This is the same bedroom, okay. Same things in here. Let's examine this. There's no window this time, because it's not on the outer edge of the house. So it looks like, oh. Is it just me or do these prayer beads look kind of like a floor? Let's do a nook. Let's reopen the nook, grab the key. I guess the nook was supposed to be early, so that's why it has the note there. We're not gonna open this yet. We're just leaving it that way. Unfortunate positioning for it, but pantry, we got some steps, got money. Gun is like in the same place as it was last time. Why is this knocked over? Was it always like that? I don't remember. Parlor has the puzzle again. We never went to the lavatory. We could do that eventually, I guess. Alright, is this the same puzzle? This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Well, this must be... They can't all be true, so it must be in here. Drawing room, breaker room, storeroom. Let's do the drawing room. The drawing room is like basically also in the same place. Alright. Let's open this with... There's, okay, 2 items in the closet is what happens apparently. Let's open up the kitchen. Pepper House steak. Showroom. Okay. Interesting. Corridor. We need more doors. Like, right quick. Oh, passageway. But courtyard also. Alright, let's do passageway. I think that's our safest bet right now. Because it'll open up more areas. Hello? Hallway. Let's open this door too, see what we get out of it. Ooh, courtyard. I don't have any gems. So this will have to be... Oh, I need to check out what the utility closet does. Breaker seems really important. What the heck? Breaker room. Oops. What does this do, I wonder? If I turn off the keycard entry system. Okay. So it has to be left on. Door's locked. Alright, is this one also locked? We have 2 keys. Does orange mean west wing? Is that what that means? No, orange means hallway. Alright, boudoir. And I guess we might as well open this one too. You know what? This might be a dead end, so we're just gonna go in here. I haven't been in here before. dressmaker dummy. A fainting couch. Shoes. So far, does not seem to be anything interesting in here. There's this. Alright, why are you doing this to me? Wait, new. Boudoir. Boudoir Christmas. There's a safe? Was there a safe? Did I miss the safe? Why are all the shoes like just strewn about here? They really like their pictures of— oh, this. Alright. Nope, I don't think 4 is the answer. Alright, I'm gonna need to start finding clues about how safes work. Rarity is standard, type bedroom. Alright, they do have like little listings. Locksmith keys for sale, Great Hall, 7 locked doors? How does that work? Huh. Oh, I don't get it. How are there 7 locked doors? Well, how useful. Well. Alright, time to go back to the passageway, I guess? No, I can't do anything. I'm trapped. Alright, this day ended really fast because of that Great Hall. Not gonna lie. But don't do the Great Hall anymore. Is what I'm hearing here. Now we got nothing this day. These pictures changed. Visit the locksmith first, right? I didn't have any gems though, so I couldn't visit that. It's alright, we've got to call this a day. This is a pretty bad one. House history, what's that mean? Oh, it's just previous days. Alright. I unfortunately did not get much out of this. We discovered the utility closet. I still don't know what it really does. We didn't even find many items today. It was kind of just like a bad day in general. You don't need to ask me to save and continue each time. It's also so far away from the exit button. Why would you do it like that? This music reminds me of Oberdin. Hey Drew, how's it going? We are starting day 3. Day 2 was pretty bad. I got nothing from day 2 essentially. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Drew. Alright, let's grab the storeroom first. This is always here, right? This bluebird is always here. I got something. Also, before I forget, let's give you a little shout out. What is my is it SOA? Go check out Susie Drew. They like to play mystery weird games like this too. Actually, let's just do this. Auto add. Does this work? There we go. You are now automatically shouted out. Can't wait more to play more blueprints, but tonight's community night. All right. Hope you have fun with your community. Whatever it is you're playing. What are you playing tonight? Don't Starve. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I want the parlor puzzle, I think, again. Should be format. What? I don't know what an SOA record is. Not gonna lie, fam. Apple. Alright, what's the puzzle this time? You are in the parlor. Am I in the parlor? Yes, I am. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Alright. I am in the parlor. Therefore, the blue box is true. Therefore, the white one cannot be empty. Why? I don't know nothing about DNS. Also, welcome in, Fire. Wait, you were here earlier, weren't you, Fire? Did I say hi? I might not have said hi. Alright. Den. Is dead of evil. This house is not going as I imagined it. Not gonna lie. Ooh, observatory? Closet. Let's do observatory. No, let's do closet, so I never have to come back here. Dice. And a gem. Toad's ignored. I'm sorry, coolest person ever. Alright, this is not going well, fam. There we go. I have to go through this room a lot, so let's get some coins. Alright, this picture's different again this time. So that those pictures might not be important. Drawing room, breaker box. Let's do drawing room. Drawing room will open my space up a little bit more. Let's do that. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. Let's do billiard room. Billiard room has another puzzle. So 20. 4 to 7. Okay, so 9. 12 for minus 11, so that's 5. Where's 5? 12 minus 8. That's 4 times 4 is 16. Huh? Did I mess up? Did you just pick the same thing again? It was just the same one again? Alright, I got 2 keys. What is my luck that I got the same answer twice? Alright, we gotta go to the commissary. Otherwise, we're at a dead end. Alright, payroll. Okay, will be managed electronically. No, we're in the commissary. Staff notice. Terminal password is scratched out, unfortunately. It starts with an S, though. With, without. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay. Why is there a commissary? In the mansion. What the heck does this mean? With, without? There's this trash can door, 50% off day 20 and 21. I'm already getting FOMO here. I can get a shovel? I can't afford anything here. Compass. Salt shaker. What does the salt shaker do? Connects, leads to a room of color of your choice. I am going to actually do the hallway for now. Because I need to open up more space, I think. Courtyard. Hello? Hello? Security room? Why is this so dramatic? So eerie. It's just a security room. Is there gonna be a killer in here too? Is that what's gonna happen? We got the blast going on. Why is this happening? Why are you pointing to yourself? What? It's me. What? I got a terminal. Okay, so it's the same thing. Until further notice. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. Ooh. Alright, security room. Security antechamber node. So a note about security cards. Here in higher ranks, likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely locked as you progress north. Alright. Got a microwave oven that I cannot interact with. Got a terminal. View estate inventory. Alright, as rooms are added, okay. Set security level. Determine the amount of keycard security doors that will be displayed. Okay. Set offline mode. Yeah, it might help. I haven't found any security rooms in this run, though. Have I? Alright. It's gonna have to be this room. Ooh, haven't found the garage yet, but I don't have the gems for it. Okay. Oops. I accidentally took a Steam screenshot instead. Alright, so this is, West Wing Hall. West Wing, article. Alright, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed to further notice while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Alright. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Okay. Well, let's enter here. So we have to try to find this again. Denny Ravane, mailroom. Denny Ravane is no longer employed. Alright. Utility room fuse box. We've seen this before. Mailroom fuse box. Oh god, this is long. Okay. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. From Dad, or to Dad? I can't remember if the return address... This is the return address, right? The top left corner is the return address? Alright. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared going alone. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content, blah, blah, blah. Alright, you tell you're excited. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. You've always been smarter than me. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. Alright. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Georgia blocks. Overused cliche expression. I don't know if there was anything important in there. Not gonna lie. It's just a little backstory for our main character, I think. Okay. Let's get a good room here. Can't do anything else, so I have to do this. Okay, we have not been in the lavatory before, or the guest bedroom. We're gonna check out the lavatory. Is there really just nothing in here? Is the lavatory just pointless? Just a dead end? Just gotta use the bathroom, right? Alright, I guess there's nothing. Yeah, let's get out of this west wing. Retrieve one item, check one item and retrieve it another day. Interesting. Well, I can't use that for anything, so... Alright, we're going in this corridor, I guess. We are low on steps. On feet. What does the star mean? Alright, let's visit the dark room for the first time. So it looks like I can't visit my floor plans while I'm in here. I'm fine with that, I think. It opens up 2 sections. Okay. Oh. Well, I can't open anything else, so I have to do this. Furnace. Just guessing. Maid's chamber. Well, at least it's not a dead end. And it's also new. Mrs. Babbage. That name's come up a bunch. Alright, maid's chambers. Maid message. All work is suspended Friday, November 6th. You got a wash basin. Basin? Little closet. The hat. use half. I don't have any gems. I gotta do this one. Why are they both locked like this? Oh, I'm so... Oh, that's annoying. All right, I'm running out of feet now. You'd put on the uniform. I wish I could put on the uniform. Green rooms do not... I need openings. I don't care if I lose money in here. Unfortunate that I can't use this for anything anymore. I don't have the feet for this. I wish I did. All right, what's this mailroom thing about? Okay. How do I get red? Okay. Oh, okay. So I have to start from this end, I think. How do I turn you? Okay. Why does this one turn purple instead of... Huh? Okay. I guess I gotta start from this end. I was just wrong. What does this do? How does this help me? Sir? What does this do? How does this help me? Alright. I've run out of feet. I can no longer feet. End our day in the security room. What happens if I try to move on? Oh, as soon as you hit 0, you called it a day. All right. Oh, and we found some things. We are a red villa. Yeah, we found a lot of penalty rooms. It seems like. Wait, what was the penalty for the ones I've been in? Let's take a quick look, see what those penalties are. I can check my room list. Can I skip this? You cannot skip it, I see. It seems like. Alright. Red rooms. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh, that's not great. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Oh, of course. I wonder what turning out the lights in a room does. Breaker box. Immediately find the breaker. don't know what that does. I don't know what that does either, but we're doing it. Alright, bedroom, hallway, guest bedroom. We haven't seen the guest bedroom yet, but I want to open up the hallway, so this is more open. Nook. Give me that key. Closet, billiard room. We got everything we want here. Nine, 8, 9, 2. And then a bunch of them. All right. So 7 minus 3, so that's 4 times 5, that's 20 divided by 2 is 10. Don't know if there's anything else here, so we're just gonna continue. This is our only way forward now. Alright. We gotta do this or else it's a dead end. What are you? Each time you collect 3, you can earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. Parlor. Alright. This box is one of 2 empty boxes. I mean, this must be true, right? Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be true. Right. 2 boxes in this room are... This must be true. There are 3 boxes... This also must be true. Oh, this cannot be true. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty, so this has to be the one that has it. These puzzles are getting more and more simple. Why? Why did we get the hardest one first? And is this gonna be wrong somehow? Alright, let's see. Oh, mailroom? Mailroom. Give me my package. What's in here? Amateur lockpick kit and a brass compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Interesting. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, occasionally. Nice, nice. All the events are in the first playthrough. True. I screwed myself over. For some reason, I thought that I'd have another opening. Well, I don't have any more doors. I messed up. Ah, man. I screwed up so badly. Rip. I can't do anything anymore. Had to happen sometime, I guess. Humble bungalow. We're just breezing through these days. I don't even know if there's a time limit. What's the time limit? Alright. Let's get in there. Another breaker box. Oh, I want you. I want the breaker box. Alright. Turn this off. Turn this on. What does turning these off do? I don't know. Alright. let us open this one first. Oh, storeroom, though. I better not get, like, the worst goddamn exit. I swear to God. Alright, den. This splits me up into 2 explorable zones. Ooh, courtyard or bedroom. I think I'm gonna open up the billiard room to get this puzzle. Oh wait, that's multiply. Whoops. 20 again. And also I pressed the wrong button anyway, I think. Let's see. 4, oh, wait, 2, it's 4, okay, it's 1. I'm quite, good at snooker. Care for a game? Care for a game? Of what? Let's see, 13 minus 10 times 5 divided by 10. Well, it's just, 5. What is snooker? Also, only 1 key this time? I feel like I got robbed. I haven't found this or tried the secret passage before. Let's try it. Ooh, so I picked the color here. Well, I'm never picking red, am I? Alright, what colors are what? Shops are gold. Hallways are orange. Bedrooms are purple. I think I'm gonna have to open a hallway. Aquarium is every color of room. Well, we haven't been to the aquarium. What does that mean, though?
Hey, Fire Flint, what's the vibe? Flint has been self-muted.
You've been self-muted? Let's finally open up a guest bedroom. There's a basketball. Car keys. And we got 10 feet from this. There's a note. I just wanted a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Alright, this is just telling me about the darts puzzle. Alright, so not the most useful location. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I can't remember the layout of the house. Alright. Oh, nope. Well, I can't do it anyway. Alright, parlor. Let's open this one. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's an obvious lie. The other 2 boxes are true. So these must both be lies. So this must be the true one. And if the other 2 boxes are empty, that must mean that this is the one that has the thing in it. Drawing room. Both of these will result in weirdness, so I'm just gonna open this one. Alright. Nook or observatory. I've never been to the observatory, so let's pop it open and see what we get. Fixed stars and constellations. Preface. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen on the sky on any given day, different constellations. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, 3 steps. Alright, so this is what we want. Okay. So we want to get this a lot, to get more things. What's up here? Anything up here? Hey Daigo, welcome in. Oops. In the drawing room you speak in an accent. Eh? What is this? Why can it go so far down? It's so far down, it's blocking me. That's a tie. Oh, I can rotate it this way, okay. Oh god, 1 star. Okay. So I can't go right. Can't go right again. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Could be useful. Anything in this nursery? The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one which made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Rabbit's foot? Greater chance of finding items, alright. So, is red important for something? Maybe. We don't like red rooms, though. Red things. Alright. So we still have an exit through the hallway. So let's head here. Do I have special keys? I do. I have a silver key. What's the silver key do again? Will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. We want many doors, so silver key it is. You stupid game! Why would you do this to me? Those are the choices? Okay, we got a gem, at least. Commissary, we can do that. We can also get another key. We don't have any items we can afford, is the thing. Yeah, that's not that many doors. This is locked. Of course it is. Security room. Oh, I can't afford it because I picked the commissary. I'm stupid. Let's see, West Wing Hall. That's gonna be locked a bunch, probably. Alright. Oh, it's not locked. Nook. New courtyard. That one's a good one, but I can't afford it. I can't afford the courtyard. Ugh. Me the feet. Of course, it's a dead end. All right, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do the closet. We got a dice and another key at least. A die. I keep saying a dice. Can I afford anything here? I can afford a gem. I think I can open the bedroom, or I can redraw floor plans. Let's do the bedroom, because I need to check my floor plan. Yeah, that would have been a bad if I did the drawing room there. Also got another key. Right, kitchen, code check. Oof. I'm going to do the dining room. We have not reached rank 8 yet. We are going to need to soon with this room. Please have a left turn. Yes. Yes. This is why I saved the gem. Okay, let's open this. Loose 2 entering the gym. I mean, I think we can deal with the dark room this time. There's only 1 exit, so it's fine. It's a hallway. It's locked. Alright, let's go this way first. Courtyard, I cannot afford it. Ugh. Let's redraw. Oh, that's even worse. This traps me. Oh no, that's awful. Well, I can't do anything anymore. I just gotta go open this door. Just open as many new rooms as possible. Gymnasium. We've never been in here. I might as well check it out. Half gym. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Alright. I mean, I can't draft anything in there with the way that's set up. Well, I can't do anything there either. Can't make a thing here because there's nothing. Alright, let's just check out the library then. Maybe it'll have a secret or something. There's definitely like something secret here. Alright. House directory is a great resource of information. Alright, yeah, I know about that. There's a gem here that I can't use anymore. Please select one. Alright. Will be pulled and available next time you draft the library. Drafting strategy, architectural digest, McStar Swimbird. That's probably related to the storeroom bird. Ugh. I got dizzy. Mount Holly Records. Alright. Longest day, average day. So this is my records, I guess. Parlor solved. Upgrade discs 1. My favorite floor plans. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Garage veranda coat check. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll visit the garage. There's probably like some secret in here with with one of these books, but I don't want to search them all. Alright, I think there is literally nowhere else to go now, so I'm gonna have to call it a day. Oops. Respectable inn. 6 bedrooms. Alright. 7 new rooms. That's pretty good. You would not be able to stairs with the Wii. What? Alright, so we get a new book if we go to the library about the blue bird. Alright. Immediate nook. Let's go. Immediate commissary. Immediate billiards room. I want the billiards room. Alright. 8. 2. 38 divided by 2 is 19. Okay. 1. Okay, so that's 20. Minus 6 is 14. That's 2 times 2 is 4. Alright. Only 1 key this time, unfortunately. Alright, let's open this up. Let's open this. And let's make this a closet. Oh, there it is. First time you enter a bedroom, you get plus 5 feet. Oh, perfect. Anything else in here? Any new things? I think we're fine making this a utility closet. Yeah, there was no other exits there. Why is there no switch here? Still don't know what that does, but we're doing it. So can't go left here. So let's open this up. Let's also open this up. Hallway. Why not? Alright. Commissary, storeroom. Let's open up the guest bedroom for now. You only have to visit it to get the magnifying glass. Hello? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What does that mean? How does this help me? Obviously, there's gonna be some puzzle involving those. Right. Alright. Ooh. Storeroom, let's go. Or security room, let's go. Let's turn that shit off. Security level high. Offline mode. Oops. We're setting you to unlocked. Heck yeah. Let's open up the parlor. Alright, let's get this thing here. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Well, okay. This is true. If this is true, this must be false. But if this is true, well, it can't be true, because if this is true, then this box will also be true. So gems are in the white box. So we've still got 2 exits left total. Let's do the pantry. Banana. Alright. Storeroom. So now there's only 1 exit left. So we have to hope we get good stuff in there. Alright, let's do the spare room. Because, yeah. Does not seem to be. Alright. I think I want to open up the chapel so that I can get 2 rooms open. Boudoir here. Do I have a special key? I have the silver key. Ugh, these are so awful. Okay. Boudoir. Do I have a use for this? How does this help me? They got the safe for Christmas for some reason. It was Christmas. What is that? Why can't I pick it up? Alright. The boudoir. Alright. Safe password is safe code is 1225. Inside safe is a letter or envelope is okay. Boudoir safe envelope. Or Herbert, I was just shocked to learn that you've chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance in the public record. It is of no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece. They would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and all her life. All I could do is think of your name. I've never had a family name or fortune of my own. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Our countrymen must be or deny your stories to deny your life. Daniel. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. What is that, and why can I not interact with it? Alright, so boudoir, we have unlocked the thing. Right. Now these are unfortunate options. I think this is my better option. Because it unlocks more for us. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. So I should check that out soon. I mean, I can basically just go straight there. It is just gonna cost me some money to do so. So we won't do it right away. 3 steps, 1 gem. Doors with rooms with 4 doors are more common, plus 1 key. Apples are extra delicious. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh. On day 12. The sale, everything is 50% off. Okay, let's just open this first. The garage. You've not been to... You know, I want the West Wing Hall. We're opening the West Wing Hall. Sorry, garage. Workshop. Do I have items to combine? Not really, apparently. This one says 8. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note to read the letter is not. What does that mean? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. That one, message is in bold. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Message. Oh, this is, okay. It's G this time. Messai. I don't know where I'd be entering anything. It's a G this time. Broken lever could prove useful. Okay. Thank you for being locked. Or being a security door. Yeah. Where are you? You are a map. There is a treasure somewhere. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one in the West Wing Hall? Okay. Marion Gold, okay. My name's here now. Hey, Simon used to have this. Okay. Swim bird. I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird. A diving so deep bird. A ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. This is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. You are friend bird, flying the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye in my dreams in the sea, or to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Alright, so Dare Bird. What's this book called? Swimbird. Author Marion Marigold. A book about Dare Bird. Is it possible that dare is important? It's bolded a lot. Can I rent another book, or do I have to wait until the next time I visit the library to see anything? Seems like that. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep going for now. Yes. Rotunda can rotate. Foundation does not reset each day. Let's do the Rotunda. I haven't been there. It costs a lot of gems, though. Hello? So it's basically a 4-room door. Or 4-door room. It seems like. Locked. Oh. Dining room. Rank 8. Perfect. Let's get some food. Oh. Well, let's have dinner. I don't care about the aquarium. Alright, so I don't really have many resources now, though. Why did it have to be locked? Why do they have to be locked? Alright. I still have the way through the gymnasium, and I can also head south through the rotunda still. Maybe. Of course it's locked. Alright, so there's supposedly a treasure in the West Wing Hall. How do I use you? This looks like the spot. You need a shovel too? That's useless. Come on. Why would you do this? Alright. What is this? Why is there a red letter? Alright. Oh, are you serious? Why is it all locked? I fucking hate locked doors, man. Alright, I'm stuck now. Everything is locked. The game just like, no, fuck you. Alright. I guess we're done for today. No, Mary? Alright, I said Mary. Rose, how's it going? two things appeared here, supposedly. Right? Oh, there we go. Why is it locked? Why are they all locked? Come on! Why must you do this to me? Hey, Rose, how's it going? What were you playing? I think I missed it. You were playing retro. What were you playing? Welcome in, Rose. I'm Viel. I play horror games and mystery games and kind of puzzle games, usually. Dot Hack Infection. I've never played a Dot Hack game. They're like RPGs, right? What is it? So this is kind of like a roguelike escape the room type game, sort of, almost. We're exploring this mansion that changes every day, and we're basically building it as we go on. We pick rooms from a bunch of choices each time, and the game decided it was gonna have locked doors and I can't do anything now. So I have to call it a day and try the next day. Yeah, each day the mansion resets. Rose, have you played what is it? Voices of the Void yet? That's a game that's currently been on my mind a lot. It's what's it called? It's kind of like slow burn horror game where you search for signals in space, and maybe there are aliens, who knows. Alright, I gotta call it a day because I got screwed over by the locked doors. Ugh. Ordinary villa, yeah. We did see some new rooms today though, so that's good. Day 7. 7, right? Yeah, 7. Alright. Hope you were enjoying it. What horror games do I like to play? I haven't been playing that many recently, other than Voices of the Void, which is more like I think it's not like super intense horror. I like to play Chilla's Arts games. They are unfortunately very heavy on the computer though, so and they're also not incredibly cheap for how long they are. So they're a sometimes food. As I mentioned, Voices of the Void is pretty fun. It's free, so and lasts a long time, so you can just play it forever. What else? Phasmophobia every now and then. Next week they've got like a new thing going, like a new event going. So we might be playing some of that next week. You know what? This is an interesting layout. It's very open. I have a lot of doors open to me today. Oh, there's a pawn here. Parlor or billiard room? They're both identical, essentially. Let's do parlor. Shorter puzzle. You know, I should be searching this a little bit more in case there's like interesting stuff. Still have to figure out something with the clock and the time, right? I think that might be... I don't know if that's anything we'll actually have to do. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Both of these have blue on it. This one has nothing on it. What? How is this a glitch? Excuse me? How do I tell if it's a lie if there's nothing on it? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. That's stupid. What does this mean? Why is it blank? Why are you blank? I can't do anything with that. Alright, the gems are in a box that is actually blue. If this is true, then this is also true because this box also has blue on it. And this is what? A lie? I assume that since one of them has to be true and one of them has to be false, this can't be either. That means one of these must be true and one of these must be false, which means this is the one that has the box. Or it has the gems. This is gonna be wrong. It's right. Let's do it. Alright. We did it. I solved the puzzle. Spare room. Ooh, drawing room that I can indeed afford. I still also haven't been the coat check, but I've never had a need for it, is the thing. Ooh, observatory again, though. Oh, utility closet. I think we're taking the utility closet. That off, turn that on, do this again, as usual. Purpler. Alright. What have we got here? Passageway requires 2. Honestly, it's a good one, though. I think I'm gonna take the passageway. God, this is so risky. You know what? I'm gonna grab the key. Boiler room. Power source. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jack Jaguar. Welcome into the stream. Alright, I want... We're gonna take the closet. Gonna lurk, gonna get some food. Alright. Hope you know, get something nice to eat. And yeah, please enjoy a lurk. Alright. We are going this way. Boiler room, billiards room. We'll open up the boiler room. We haven't been in there, I don't think. Yo, this room is huge. The heck? Let's just put it up into the red. Into the green, I guess. What are we doing here? Huh? What am I powering? Am I powering a door? How do I get across? Excuse? How do I get there? You are being very rude, game. Hey Jamie, how's it going? It's not a horror game, it is a puzzle game. Alright. I guess that works. It's like a roguelike puzzle game. What do I do here? What is this? Oh. Oh, come on. Why are you blocked? Can I change the way I rotate this? It's very awkward that I can only rotate it like... one at a time. Can I do anything with this now? How does this help? Okay, what does this do? Alright. This works now. I'm here now. I'm so confused. I mean, I can open this. I can go. Well, I can't. Alright, this is slowly opening. Of course it's locked. All that work for a locked door. Billiard room. The only option. Anything else I can do here? There's probably more, but for now, let's just enter here. 11. 20. We've got 18 minus 12. That's 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is another 2. We've got 16 minus 5, that is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. Wait, did I screw that up? 20 divided by, or minus 10 is, okay. Minus 10 times 2. 18. 12, so that was 6 again, right? No, that was 2. It was 18. Okay, it's 30 divided by 5 is 6, or minus 30 minus 5 is 24. Times 2 is 48. Divided, that's wrong. Wait, why did I say 30? All right, 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Right? Alright, I just missed the 2, right? Alright, do I have anything else that I can open? Hallway still has 2 doors I can make. No! I don't have any gems to open that. There wasn't like any safe or anything in here, right? Why is there a hand pointing down? Why is that the thing? Alright, I'm gonna have to have a dead end. But at least we get a gem and a key out of it. I'd have to walk all the way back to the hallway. So this is a risk. This is a huge risk in terms of the room layout. guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. Or I guess it did matter which way I went. Alright. Got these two doors, at least. Courtyard and lavatory. I don't like these options. We're gonna take the pantry. And we have to take the observatory. And we got more footsteps. Not particularly useful, but you know, we take what we can get. There's only one path forward. Oh, we have to do. Oh, we can't do it. I'm stuck. All right, code check time. All right, check item. Don't have anything else I can do. So, we're done. We gotta call it a day. That was going so well until we just had like bad options. We even had keys. Day 8. Alright. Hopefully day 8 will be better. Code check. Well, that's, you know, let's get it early. Hallway, breaker box. I think I want the hallway first. Yeah. Parlor. Okay, the gems are in a blue box. In a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Oh god. Let's see. Alright, if this is true, and this is true, this must be false. And that means it's in this box. If this is true, then this must be true, then this must be false, and it must be in this box. If this is true, and this is true, this can't be true, so that's a contradiction. If this is true, and this is true, then this can't be true, which is also a contradiction, so it's in here. Alright. Let's open this up. So it can go right. Let's do this. Safest bet. Drawing room. Let's do the closet. E and gem. Alright. I'll take that. Observatory, bedroom. These both go right. Let's get another star. Alright, plus the gem. wonder if anything else ever spawns in here. Oh, we found a lever. That answers my question. Sometimes more than one in a single day. Really? Can I just look in it again? What happens? No? Maybe if I come back, it'll change. Alright. Billiard room or utility closet. Billiard room. Times 2 is 16. 1 time, okay, so it's 12. 10. Huh? Oh, there's a 4 here. Okay. 40 divide, okay, it's 1. Missed. I didn't see the 1. Bedroom. Courtyard looks nice. Patio. We haven't been to the patio. This is technically a green room. Does it get a gem? When I go inside, maybe. Occasionally you may discover small amounts of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to... Yeah? Stop telling me things I already know, game. Gosh. Of course. I have to head back now. All the way to the other side of the hallway. What was this about spreading gems everywhere? How do I do that? Does it just happen automatically, or...? Hello. Alright. Shop coins. Do I just permanently have the yes, I permanently have the shovel. Let's go. Let's dig everywhere. There's another one here. Alright, we got a lot of keys. So many keys. Alright. Pantry. Chapel, drawing room. Let's do the drawing room. Secret passage goes straight. I don't have any gems though, so I have to do this, which is unfortunate. We do get another key, but that means I'm stuck with whatever I get here. I guess I could redraw. Walk-in closet, corridor, keys for sale. Let's re-roll. Well, shit. Nook. We're grabbing the nook. Can't afford the security room. Are you serious? I think might have messed myself up. Assuming I can't get a security room. 2 bananas, though. Go back. Ugh. Alright, gotta go to the other end of the hallway and try to make a security and a utility. Oh boy. So I can go any direction from here. Except forward. Thank you, West Wing Hall. Utility closet, let's go. Still don't know what that does, but it told me to make them all, or it mentioned making things all purple, so. Alright, I still need a gem to get a, I almost made a huge mistake there, I think. Please have a right turn, right turn. Oh, I don't have a gem, no! I got screwed, I got so screwed. Don't have... Can't do anything here. I got stuck. Alright, I'm gonna put something... I'm gonna put the shovel back into the coat check, maybe? Maybe we'll have a good coat check next time. Someday. Broken lever? Shovel. Alright. Let's call it a day. You really need some good rolls for this. Did we find any new rooms this time? I don't think we did. Oh, we found one. Which one did we find? Patio. Alright. Give me something good in this room. It really does kind of feel like you have to grind this game out, though, if you want to get good stuff. Alright. Oh. Let's just do it. Let's just do it now. I don't want to be caught off guard, like, or caught without it, like I did last time. Hallway. Billiard room. I don't know what the deal is with the lights in the garage. Like, why is it always off? I think we still have not been in the garage, actually. See, 10 minus 7 is 3. 13 minus 10 times 3 is 9. 4 times 10 is 40. Against 1 again. Same as before. Have a not. It's always about the haves and have-nots. I don't care about this right now, so we'll do it. We are not gonna corner ourselves, so we're gonna do this way. Let's do spare room, because we can already go to that other door. Security, we can't afford it yet, sadly. Let's do a guest bedroom. Let's cut this off here. Anything in here, though? There's a key. Alright. I would have preferred a gem, but, you know. Key's good, too. Alright, I messed up. I misremembered which way the chapel was facing. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Gems are in a box with a thing. What? Oh, it's because this one has no statement. Alright. The gems are in the black box. Alright, so the gems are in here. Alright. Go any direction here. So let's pick the den. Oh, no options. I'm so sad. Alright, storeroom is better than the nook in this case, because they're both dead ends. All the doors turn right, I feel like. 4 items. Alright, so this is gonna be a dead end unless it goes straight ahead. So might as well get the closet. Why not? Gem and silver key? Alright, let's go. Alright, please have multiple exits. Close enough. Let's do pantry. Yeah, that was a good choice. Please have multiple exits. Passageway. Honestly, our best option. So this is gonna be blocked, but the other 2 are fine. Alright, let's open this one. Laboratory? We have not found a laboratory yet. So let's open that up. Let's just use the regular for now. Boudoir. Alright. Laboratory. This has a terminal as well. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. For each bedroom you draft after... Why do I want more aquariums? What? Set my dice to 2? What does that even mean? For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 3 gold. Research logs, no experiments found. Alright. Got a magnifying glass, microscope. Lots of stuff going on here. There's a man in a scarf. What is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Alright. This is interesting. From right to left. Okay. So this is, what is it called? Laboratory. Okay. It's not entirely clear what this means. Lab levers. So nothing happens yet because there's no power. Ugh, you basically have to grind out for combinations of rooms, it seems like. We work for Cinco Labs, but got sent over here less than a month to assist more. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the library. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? Alright. Alright. I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Alright, he didn't say any information about how to get into the workstation, or the password or anything for the workstation, so there's that. Heating and cooling curves. Lab heating and heating chart. Let's also screen cap this other table. Lab periodic table 2. Yeah, periodic's obviously some kind of password. But why does it say right to left? But there are also numbers. What does it mean? Let's compare what they say, I guess. Just so we can fit them both on the same screen. We've got, 1 is PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. Push. 4 is PH. 5 is the red 3. 6 is you know what, let's just do it like this. Push. 3. Alright, 6 is EU. 7 is PA. 8 is F. 9 is TE. 10 is RN. That is an R, right? Yep. 11 is I. 12 is NE. And I think that's it. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. What's that mean? I guess it's for this. So 9 and then 3. Unless there's other pass codes to worry about. Let's do dining room because it opens up more for us. Even if it blocks off the boudoir. Actually, should we? I'm gonna go back to the boudoir and open it up. I like how it needs an enter, but it also has like a rotatey thing. Still has a 4 on it. Still don't know what that means. Okay. So let's open both of these up, I guess. You know what? I can use a special key here. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. I think everything is blocked still. I think I can take that. Hello? What does that mean? I guess it just opens it up that way. Parlor. And I feel like we were just here in this game, in this round, but apparently we were not. Oh wait, we were. The gems are in a box. The false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements. Well, obviously that's false. So that one's false. That means one of these must be true. If this is false, it doesn't give us information. But if this is true, that means these 2 statements are both. I'm gonna just guess this one. I don't really care. Give me gems. All right. Please open. We gotta go. We gotta go this way. Can I afford anything here? I can afford a gem, but I can't get anything else. Alright, maybe we'll come back. Of course it's locked. Another passageway. Why are there so many locked doors now? Alright, please have no locked doors. Please have no locked doors. Alright, card system. That was what we had, right? Yeah, we had the utility closet earlier. Alright. Nook, I need that key. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Let's check this first. We're gonna have to do courtyard. No shovel in here this time. Another courtyard, let's go, but we can't do it. We gotta have to do this one. We have no gems now, but we do have keys. Pantry, I guess. We gotta get money from here, which we can use to buy gems. Let's get gems first. Can I unlock this without anything? I can. Oh, closet. I think we might be screwed. Oh, we still have the passageway. Passageway still has us. All right, we're going to the commissary first. Get those gems. I own a sledgehammer? What does running shoes do? We're spending this all on gems. Another courtyard. Let's do it. Yeah. That's good for me. Alright, we're opening up that pantry now, or that door in the pantry now, before I get too far from it. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Corridor's always left unlocked. Unfortunately, that does not seem to help us. Alright, we're running out of feet. Lever needed indeed. Alright, kitchen, den. I think I'm going to go for the billiard room. Hope that I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. Okay. 6. What? Bullseye? When was that ever a thing? Excuse me? Huh? What do I do with Bullseye? It didn't tell me anything about that. Do I square it? Is it squared? Is it squared again? No. Oh yeah, I add it first. So 16. Oops. Five minus 20. Okay. Yeah, so minus 15 squared? What? Huh? What do you mean? Maybe I have to square them first? No? 5 squared? Oh, yeah, that's true. It's in the inner circle, so it's 5 then? So it's just weird order of operations. What is this? The key to the secret garden? What are you? What are you? Finding it won't be easy. Huh. The key does not fit. Well, I don't really got anything else I can do. Do I? Wait, office. I'm so curious if I can do a thing here. What does that mean? Also, I screwed myself up. I thought there was another opening, but there was not. So this is the end, it seems. Spread gold, run payroll. Alright. Well, it's not like I had much feet to go anyway. Alright. Is there a hint for this puzzle in here? There must be, right? Lots of 4s. Are there? March of the Count. Why is this... Is this the same one that was black last time? Yes, it was. All right. Flight, March, Fall, passing hearings of the Major. I think that's gotta be the clue somehow, but I don't know what it means so far. There is a king in here. And I think I have to call it a day. There's not really anything else I can do here. I don't think. We have not found the greenhouse yet at all. He's looking straight ahead. She's looking top right. Good night, Rhyme. Don't call me that. Hope you have a good one. I don't know. I don't know. If there's anything here, I don't know what it is. Or if there's any password here, I don't know what it is. It's fine. It's not serious. Bye! Why does that book look so weird? Alright. Yeah, I think that's gotta be calling it a day for this one. Honestly, a bigger house than usual. Four puzzle rooms. Stately jigsaw house. I like how it generates a different looking building each time. We only found 2 new rooms though. And we only found 3 items. That's wild, considering how big that house was. Didn't even find a use for the sledgehammer. Yeah, I have to have missed some stuff. Alright. Parlor, pantry, or closet. Let's do parlor first. I prefer den for now. And billiards room. I could just do the utility closet now though, but I need to open up this spot. One. 16. 36 minus 16 is 20. 36 minus 20 is 16. We found this again already. Secret garden key already. The heck? And we got a nook. I think this is gonna be a dead end regardless. So I think I'm gonna take the closet. Obra den. Got a dice, an ivory die, and a A sleep mask. Alright. So that room is basically locked off forever. The gems are in a box containing with a statement containing the letter U. The letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. They all have B's. So this must be true. This must be true. This must be false. So it must be in one that doesn't have a U. I mean, there's only one that doesn't have a U. Or that, yeah. Right? Alright. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which one I pick. Because, or if it goes right. Because that's accessible already. So this just opens up more security already. Let's go. Let's grab security. I want security. I should not have grabbed that. Now I'm just gonna waste money. View estate inventory. Cards. Set it high for now. You know what? Let's change it to this for now. We'll set it high once we can get a breaker going. Because it's kind of a risk right now. Launder currency, what does that mean? Let's re-roll. I don't like this. He is for sale. Let's just get the guest bedroom. Got another gem. We don't have any keys, sadly. Alright, West Wing Hall. I think we want the drawing room. Yeah. Is there ever anything in here? Yes! Utility closet. We're taking it. Purple! Got purple. Alright. Now we can set that to high. I don't need the key cards. We're good. Spare room or pantry? Let's do pantry. Give me some food. Spare room, I think. Yeah, there's no exit in there. This one can go any direction. So let's go to the library. What are we renting this time? Drafting strategy? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's try that. This can go left is the preferred one. Boiler room though. Alright, we're gonna go left. I don't want to risk anything else there. What have we got in here? Sledgehammer, salt shaker. Can you tell me what salt shakers do? Why do I want a salt shaker? Alright, we need gems though. So let's just spend it all on gems. Yeah, see? Gems. Alright, this is blocked. This is openable. Hallway seems good. And let's open this up while we're here. Let's do a nook. So this is gonna be a dead end eventually. So it doesn't matter too much. So let's just do the storeroom now. Grab some extra stuff. Help us out. Alright. So we've only got two passageways. We've got two passageways we can deal with. Alright. So let's go. This way can go, or needs a left. And this way. We can get the shovel here. But it would be a dead end. So I'm gonna take the corridor. Let's unlock this. Secret garden! What does this give us, though? How does this help us? There's a moon. Bunch of fruit. Can I eat the apples in the tree? I don't know about that right now, but we do have a sledgehammer now. And an apple. I thought it'd be a little more secret. We need the coat check to get our shovel. But are there any clues here? I mean, maybe if we just get them all pointing the same way? Oops. Alright. According to this is north. Oh. Oh, maybe that's how secret gardens work. They have to be off the map. Alright, so I opened one of the antechamber doors. I don't think that's permanent, though. So we opened the left one. So we gotta head there somehow. Alright, gotta do this. Greenhouse. Opening it. Forgot the greenhouse. Oh, it doesn't have a lever! I forgot! Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use to gain 2. Alright. We we are getting gems each time we enter a green room, though, so that's good. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. We just need to get to the antechamber. Somehow. Cloister. Oh, that's perfect. Yes! Oh. Can I open this? Is this locked? Just a free gem or free something each time. It's a gem. Okay. So I want it to go straight or right. Well. Please go right. Gotta go right. Now we just make it, gotta go straight twice. I'm fine with this. Okay, straight, and then a right. Yes! I'm in! Let's freaking go! What happens in here? To continue up, you must go down. What? What does this mean? Unlocks the basement door? Huh? I don't have any more doors. I spent it all trying to get in here! Oh, I have this one. I have one door. I have two doors, actually. Hold on. I can't see where this one leads, but I can open it. That's the burner, or furnace. That's unfortunate. Wine cellar. Is this where I want to go? I don't know. Nope. This is just a dead end. Well, rip me. I don't know where to go for the basement. Huh? Where do I go? Where the basement at? Oh, we still can open this. Workshop, observatory. Alright, I have to do this because oh, nope. They were all bad. You have this that I can't do anything with. I mean, might as well. How do I make anything? I always get the sleeping mask when I'm in here, and it never does anything. I don't really have anything else I can do, though, I think. Let's pop open this greenhouse lever while we're here. Just try it out. So it opens the south door, which doesn't matter, but, you know, now we know. We do have this. Greenhouse. Greenhouse sheet music. Trees found inside will never shade. Gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. I've not found anything that could look like a basement entrance. So I am flummoxed. Is flummoxed the right word there? You know what the secret garden is now? Is the south door blocked? Yeah, we can't enter through the south door. I don't think it matters though. I think we just had to get in there. Now we just need to find out what it means by the basement. Maybe we unlock the basement now? Because I don't know where basement is. Maybe we have to find where the basement is. Maybe. Oh, that might be it. Oh, but I don't have any more doors. I didn't find any more locked doors. Alright. Well. I can't do anything anymore then. Unless there's a door I missed that I still have, but I don't think I do. Where are these fruits coming from? Did they appear after I visited the pantry? That might be it. Alright. I guess I'll have to call this one a day. Alright, we're gonna do one more run, I think. And then actually call it a day. Five green rooms. Alright. So we reached the antechamber, and now we know that we need to have doors open, and we need to have, like, keep a locked door ready. So that we can use the key for it, I guess. And we also know the secret garden needs to lead off the mansion. Off the map. Code check has the... we're going in there. Alright. Utility closet it is. Purple! Still don't know what that does. I just know that you can turn it purple. Parlor, nook. Parlor. Alright. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. That's the same as saying that it's in this box, I guess. Gems are in both the... Well, that's obviously false. Gems are in both... Okay, so those are both obviously false. So obviously this has got to be in here. Which way did I go? I went straight, I think. So let's open up the storeroom. Secret passage. I think I want billiard room. Three, 5, 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Where's 5? 20 plus 3 is 23 minus 3 times 3 divided by 6. So that's 60 is 10. Only one key. I think it should be consistent. I think it should give you 2 keys every time. And not this BS where it only gives you 1 key each time. Alright. We gotta have left or straight. Alright. Has to be this way or else I'm just stuck. We're just like snaking our way around now. Alright. Hopping for logarithms? You mean hoping? I don't want no logarithms in these math puzzles. Go any direction. Why is it like this? Why is this the shape? We're taking the drafting studio. What is this? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay. Select the floor plan above for more information. Tomorrow, you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Each time you enter dormitory after gaining a draft room, or drafting a room, gain 10 steps. Games of chance. The Mount Holly Casino and guests may be... Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Alright. Where'd my mouse go? Hello? Why is my mouse gone? Okay. Dormitory has no cost, but it has no exits. This has an exit. This doesn't have an exit. I'm gonna choose the one that has an exit. It's 2 gems, though. You'll start with 1 key for each room you drop. You know what? I'm gonna add this. I think that's interesting. Got the drafting room for the first time. Oh, you are so rude, game! Why would you give me these options? Alright, this one's guaranteed to go somewhere, so... More experimental house features. start an experiment. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. You know what? I feel like I like that one. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. That is a big... That's huge. But there's also, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room... You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, these are all interesting options. Also, what's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I don't think this changed at all. We don't have a boiler room. Any direction, really. But it has to have at least one, or else we're screwed. Alright. This is it. Alright. This is fine. I'll take the chapel. Locksmith and dining room. Oof, closet sounds good though. But I need rooms. I need rooms. Please don't be locked. Frickin' heck. Why are they locked? I'm just screwed because they're locked. All the doors are freaking locked. I hate the locked doors. The locked door system is not amazing. It just feels like I'm getting punished for no reason. Like, this is pure RNG. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do another day then. Because that was way shorter than it should have needed to be. Alright. Call it a day. I think the locked doors just need to be way less common or something like that. We did get a permanent change. So there's that. But I think they need to reduce the amount of locked doors because you do not get enough keys for that. I feel like. Alright. Last run for real. Alright. Let's open the sides first each time, I think is our best option. Parlor. Hallway. Security closet. Okay. I mean, we don't have any better options, so. Oops. All right. Options. Gone. Should have gone to the parlor first. It's fine. Observatory. We can't afford it. So I'll do the storeroom. All right, let's open this door. So I want it to go upper left. Ugh. Unfortunate. It's fine. And we'll go this way first. See what we got here. Alright. The other two boxes are true. This box does not contain... Wait. This can't be true. this is false. This box does not contain any gems. This box contains the gems. So they can't both be true. Alright. If this is true, that means they're all true. That can't be it. So this must be false. If this is true, okay, so if this is false, that means there's only one true box, which means, oh god, this means this must be the true box, which must mean it's this box that has the gems. Alright, let's open this door. Alright, it has to go here, otherwise we're trapping ourselves prematurely. This is gonna be a dead end. So, might as well be the closet. Metal detector? What does this do? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Ooh. Alright, drawing room would be good. Alright. I think we're gonna save the corridor for later. So let's spare room it up. Alright, 2 is fine. I think we would deal with 2. Let's go in here first. Yes! Security room, let's go! Alright, keycard system. Security level high. Offline mode. Unlock. Ooh. Alright. Chapel's fine, I think. I don't need a lab right now. Go right. Okay, you can go any direction here. Our current experiment might be a bit of a risk now, actually. Because we now have 2 bedrooms open. Let's open this up. Commissary. Can I buy anything in here? Got gems and running shoes. Let's buy gems. Of course. I'm gonna go to the chapel first. Oh, no. I'm running out of... I don't have that many feet, so... I'm gonna go here. Billiard room. I'm gonna get some keys from here. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 10 is 20. 16 10 is just 20. 14 minus 1. Okay, so it's, or sorry, 4 times 1 divided by, it's just all canceling each other out. Only one key, unfortunately. But it is the silver key, so. Oh, we can open up the cloister. That would be good. Big 3. Just don't give me any locked rooms, please. Oh, no! Good. Much better. I don't have any gems anymore, is the problem. I can't open the garage! You can open up a terrace, though, if you've never been there. Just leaving these teacups out here. Never gonna see the garage, it's true! Locked, of course. Of course it's locked. Rumpus room, I can't see. I can finally open this code check, though. And get my shovel. And I don't need this metal detector right now. How do I get in there? How do I get into there and dig that up? I want to dig that. Why can't I not go there? Oh, this is unfortunate. I think Chapel still has an exit. It does, so I can get these gems. And there's still stuff in the courtyard, but that's so far away now. And Gymnasium still has something to do. But we are very quickly running out of, Alright, it's locked. Oh! Very quickly running out of feet. Alright, we're just gonna head straight there. Can. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Right. Sightseer's Guide, Reddington, Elix, Messevre, Featherfall Keep, Trinsdale Lake, Mainway Station Bazaar, Lord Evanson, Anne Babbage, Emma Lowry. Alright. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's open this up. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'm just gonna screen cap all these pages. Author Sir Andrew Darrell. Screen cap time. SGTR E01. SGTR PO2. SGTR PO3. Keep actually typing O's. SGTR PO4. This was 4, right? Yeah. SGTR PO5. SGTR PO6. And just the map. SGTR PO7. I don't know if this is at all important, but we have it now. What is this? Treasure map. I can dig something, but it's so far away. I can't actually get there. Alright. Foyer. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. The heck? Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I mean, that would be great, but I also just cannot do anything about that. Like, I can't reach anywhere. Alright, this is just friggin' dead end, basically. Alright, this is a penalty room. It's fine. This is gonna be a dead end anyway. Alright, it's just locked. It's just straight up locked. Thanks. Alright. I think that's it for this run. Which means that's it for today. Interesting corridor. I guess it's perfect that we can check our stats while we're up here. 4 hours, 12 days. The longest day was an hour. I think that was our first day, essentially. Solved 13 parlors. We've solved the puzzle every time, basically, that we've come across it. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket was a coin purse. Contraptions I've made, largest purchase, locksmith, most avoided floor plans, maybe one day, locksmith garage, walk-in closet. Expect nothing less. I just don't get enough money or gems so far to make the locksmith worth it, I feel like. What is this? There's definitely still stuff I'm missing. There's like gonna be hidden stuff. Maybe we'll continue this some other day. Maybe we'll continue it on Tuesday. I don't even know what I'm playing Tuesday, so maybe we'll just play more of this. Maybe we'll have some good luck. But yeah, we're gonna call it a day. In-game and out. Can I make it? I cannot make it to the code check. Code check is too far, so I will be losing this shovel. But it's fine, because it's basically RNG whether I can get the shovel or not anyway. I want to craft something too, eventually. So let's call it a day. This is it for day 12 or whatever we are. And yeah. Respectable villa, 29 rooms, rank 7. Steps taken 51. Items found for new rooms 2. I checked the metal detector. I did check the metal detector. Alright, save and quit. We finally picked the save and quit option. Does anything interesting happen if we do that? No, it just loads back into the main screen. And also, we can have multiple profiles. Why is it on this one? Alright, anyway, that is going to be it from me. For those of you on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out. And for those of us on Twitch, we're going to go find somebody to raid. On Tuesday, I don't know what I have planned. So we're probably just going to be playing this game. Next week, there's also going to be a Phasmophobia event. So we might do a Phasmophobia stream on Thursday or Saturday. I haven't decided yet. But yeah. Thank you again for the follow, Jack Jaguar, and also Rose who followed off stream. And thank you again for the raid, Rose. Go give Rosemary a follow. They're pretty neat. We played Repo with them on Thursday. And yeah, that is gonna be it from me. Oh yeah, let's just do this. I keep forgetting I can do this now. Yeah, for those of you on YouTube, thank you for dropping by. But it is now the end of stream, and I've got to go get something to eat. So, hope y'all have a good one. Later. Bye! And Splats is claiming the throne at the very